Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Right on the end of ad break. I hope actually stream delay. Yes, that should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Probably fine. Probably. How you doing? How is everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you got some excellent colors today. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've had a fun time. I've had such a fun time, and I'm so looking forward to Lingo 2. My goodness. Quick update on that actually before I forget. This is the last expected Lingo 2 stream. Um, Yeah, unfortunately, because I want to play Silk Song, and that's going to take up my entire life. So, as of October, we might be stopping this, unless like everybody's like, no, 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 Zen, keep playing Lingo. We want to play Lingo. Then like we can keep playing Lingo. But this was the end of the planned run, at least. I still need to get back to blueprints. Gosh. Yeah. So that's that. What else? What else? I was in the other room making tea, and I had about 6 things to tell you, and I've already forgotten all of them. How embarrassing. Um. Oh well. So it goes. So it goes. Yeah, no, no, no. I'm having a good time. Went off to the massage place to get a nice back massage today to help. I haven't had as many of them since I got on the medications that stop my back from hurting all the time. So that's nice. But yeah, I went to get a massage, and the same thing happened. Like every time, like there's so much tension in my legs, and I go to the massage place, and then I come out, and they're like my center of mass is now lower. Like I walk differently because there's so much more blood in my legs because they're not held up by tension anymore. It's so strange. It's such an unusual feeling. Oh goodness. Mm. And I got my coffee machine working. It doesn't taste like absolute ass anymore. It was tasting all like chemicals and weird. And I'm like, ugh, does it need to clean? What's gone wrong with it? Well, it turns out I was just putting in like 4 times as much coffee as I should have been, and it was just doing some weird things with pressure. And now that I've put less coffee in, it tastes so much nicer, and I'm very very happy about that. Mm. So we're doing good. We're swimming, having a grand old time. We have video games on the plan. Yes, we do. Honestly, I think we're in a good spot. I think everything's going well, and I'm looking forward to great things. Great things. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 more things that we need to go over. Number one, daylight savings. There will be daylight savings in Australia, basically at the end of next week on Sunday night. So the next stream on Saturday is going to be normal, but then after that, I have to move my clocks forward. I'm going to keep streaming at the same time in relative time, which means that for all of you, the streams will begin 1 hour earlier. Uh, I hate daylight savings. I wish I didn't have to do this. I wish it was all just normal and sensible, but that's not how it is. So, yeah, 1 hour earlier as of the 7th. Yeah. So that's fun. We love that. And then as a bonus, on the 11th, the Saturday next week, I am going to PAX Australia. So I'm going to be going to big video game expo that Australia has and looking at all the video games, which is going to be absolutely wonderful because I will be enjoying all the new video games. The indie arcade is so much fun. Honestly, I live for that. You just see so many games that are coming out all at once and get to like browse them around, have a look. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes they're really awful. There's been one game in particular, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty nice. And it's been there for like 7 years and hasn't made any progress at all. I'm like, one day you'll come out. It'll be a great time. But the net effect is because that's a big convention and I don't have that much energy, I'm probably not going to be streaming that Saturday night because I'll get back from PAX and I'm just going to be absolutely ruined. Yeah. Chris says coffee only tastes good with a lot of sugar, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of the sugar. I like coffee with milk. I suspect most of what I like is just warm soy milk, but the caffeine is a good buzz, so we enjoy that. Yeah. So, video games. Do you want to play video games, chat? I want to play video game. I think we should play video game. Where is... That's odd. No, that's right. Sometimes sleep to caffeine. Oh gosh. You're in good company, Riz. You're in good company. That's a pretty common ADHD trait, to be honest. It's weird. It can make me more awake and it can make me sleepy. Yeah, yeah. Uh, not sure if you've ever been tested for ADHD, but that's one of the things that it does to people with ADHD. Yeah, yeah, exactly right. Yeah, stimulants affect our brains in different ways. Have a diagnosis? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't demand that you reveal that, but yeah, yeah, no. I I'll talk about more about that on a stream which is not being recorded, okay? Yeah, because these ones get published forever. Happy to share? Hell yeah. Right on. So let me boot up the video. Oh, by the way, how do you like the music? If you can hear it at all. We've got Spirit City's music. They have a Halloween patch, and it's all Halloween music. Honestly, this is like the second song. Brackets derogatory. I don't mind people knowing the why it says ADHD. Yeah, it's let's be real. I mean, if you're in academia, you probably aren't neurotypical. That's not how it works. I mean, if you're on Twitch, you're probably not that neurotypical either, but it's a bit different. All right, let me set up the game capture. I'm smart too. Yeah, super smart. I'm that set up correctly. That is set up correctly. Okay, cool. So we jump over here. Video game. Let me kill the music. You can't hear it, but it's still in my ears. Yes. Okay. So this is Lingo 2 chat. Let me post the message actually. Full participation in right / required. Okay. Does anyone know what we were doing, by the way? I think I know what I want to do. We have a couple of options for like major things to do, but then I didn't read my VOD, and so I didn't check what the to-do list was. So there we go. Clicky that one. Clicky this one. Pin. Click. 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 And finally, go over here. Yeah. Click this one. Why do I have 3 Twitch chats up? It's so silly. Here we are, chat. Here's us. Look at us playing the video game. I'm going to open up the creator journal. Whatever that is. Because you like us? Because I likes you. Hi again, OXD. HI, hi. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Look at this. Next time, we got you. We got NNNN. We should do more of Daedalus. We should try the QQQ from Unyielding. Oh, the Unyielding. Oh, the bloody Unyielding. That's right. And then Autumn. We can do Autumn now. You did Autumn. I think we did Autumn, right? We got an ending out of that? I think we got an ending out of that. Let's go to the control center, have a look at our endings. Bounce. We did not get an ending. Did we get Smile from the Unyielding? That's right. We didn't get an ending. We got a Smile. So I remember what this one is. This is the graveyard, which we got for doing essentially each section of the overworld gets us the graveyard. This one is all letters, which is the Sun Temple. We have the standard ending, which is do you understand the symbols? And then this one here, what was that one? That one was, if you go here and you type the words, it takes you to this one called the words. And here, we solved all of these ones, which were a bit silly, and they got us to the end. So this is the blue ending, the ending that I had forgotten about. Definitely think that these little color symbols are something, but we don't know what they are yet. So they've been in a lot of endings that we've had. Yeah, nice. So, Now we need to go back to... Well, we can wander out Daedalus. Does anyone remember the way we initially got into Daedalus? Because that's kind of what I want to work on. Because there's a lot of this section that we haven't really had a look at. Rainbow path just takes us to Welcome Back. Yeah, we know about that. There's a way to get out of this. Not this way. It was from the entry. So if you had a consistent way to get to Daedalus, you put a color in the command center and let you in. Ah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, so if we go down near the eyes, there was this one. Then? No. So this is just a reverse door, but that doesn't take us anywhere interesting. This doesn't take us anywhere interesting. We've been here many times. This is where you learn about control. The white door here. And this should take us back to I again. Yeah, this takes us back to the entry. No, this is fake entry. Okay, this is reverse entry. Bad Wolf, hello, welcome in. Okay, reverse entry didn't take us anywhere interesting, I don't think. I think it's that white? We can have a look. Return. Okay. That takes us back here, yep. So, let's try the white. Because I'm sure this is not the initial way we got into the entry. We got in, sorry, into Daedalus. We got into Daedalus 2 times. The first time we were stuck around a green box. Was it from the tree? It may have been from the tree. And the second time we got to Daedalus, we went a very strange way. And we started to explore it many times. This is Daedalus. This is a Daedalus, but I don't... this was Daedalus 3. This is the third time we got to Daedalus. We came in this way. And we had the sticks and stones one. We only knew how to do this once we could hold down control. This was a little bit later on. But we got to the Eye Temple. Maybe this was how we got to the Eye Temple. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, and then from the Eye Temple, we had access to the heart of Daedalus in there. And from the heart of Daedalus, we could go to the overworld. And if we go to the overworld, we run this way. We now, once we figured out Brain as well, we get this gate open, we get the temple open. Once we go into the temple, we get to Daedalus. However, this is like this is the heart of Daedalus, right? This white pavilion. So we can do more futzing around here. What I really want to do is unyielding. Gosh, unyielding's a bit of a pain though. Let's try leaving Daedalus. Go to this alternate temple. Wait, where's the alternate temple then? Huh. No. Where's the alternate temple gone? Do you remember the other white temple? In a little... Oops, I just walked backwards through. In a hedge maze, I think it was. It's not this one. Ooh, where? Where are we? The gallery. Question? Question. Ah, good shot, OXD. Okay, so if this is the gallery... Ah, excellent. Okay, we have a third path in the gallery now. So in addition to the EU, the King EU, we also have portals all around Daedalus. These ones go to different places. Have we done Snake? Pretty sure we've done Snake. You a purple door and you a red door. Okay. Okay, this is the world again. So this is right back where we came in. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We can continue that one. Let us go around through song chorus, becomes song verse, song intro, rather. This is the apocalypse room. We did that and didn't get anything from it. We still don't know about answers, question mark. We know in there's fish and turtle. Are the answers that we have. Panda, hello, hello. How you doing? How's Lingo going? Great. Really, really good. Let me see. This one goes to the grey bottle? No. Interesting. We tried the marked for every alternate answer for hidden. We don't have a lot of them, actually. Answers, question, answers, maybe? Ooh, good one. Murder. See, this part of it is a fun one. I'm looking for a specific room, so I apologize if I'm skipping over things. I'm looking for the hedge maze. Run. More run than run. Less run than run. That's another rainbow path. Walk? We try to walk. Yay, good guess. Yeah, no, we're doing great. If I ever get back to the control center, I'll show you that we have a bunch of wins already. I think we have 4 victories, and we have 2 smiley faces, which seem to be like secret wins. I want to do this part this time. Paths. It is paths. Oh. Oh, hello. More connections in Daedalus. This is lovely. This is going to save us a lot of backtracking, actually. Any +1 letter. Walk something paths. Many. Yay. You left run and sold so you would go in here. Well, it worked perfectly well, didn't it? Okay. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we found it. I don't think that opened anything. No, this is still shut. This might be a white door. We can try the control center. The purple door is shut. The white door is shut. We're currently on white, I think, in the control center. So that's not going to work. That's locked off as well. Control center is already white. Yeah, so that's not what this is. We haven't done corners, but corners was back in the entrance. The red-blue corners puzzle that we haven't solved yet. So that's something. I'm just going to check the notes real quick. We should have on the to-do list... The smile building, we need DDDDD, we need the Q, and we need... Oh. Do we have multi-D? No. Multiple Ds is on our to-do list. Hide. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes, I know. There's another place to go. Okay, so we've got a couple of options, chat. I need your directions. We have 3 major options, okay? Option number 1, we can do... There's a nice purple, there we go. We can do the LCG room, which is a weird room. We just need double O's for that. We may have done that one already. I'm pretty sure we need that. We need to go to the Mirror High. So in... Where we had repeating H's, the very first time we got repeating H's and negative I's, there's a whole side path now down the Hot Shots corridor. That's something we can do. And then the third thing that we need to do is just wander around Daedalus and see what we can do here. Many notes, so many notes against so many notes. Look, this is my map. Because everything's... This doesn't have half of it, but it's got a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, there's the plaza as well. There's a lot of plaza stuff we can still kind of do. Nora! Hi, Nora. Welcome in. try repeat? Wait, do we have repeating C? Do not have repeating C, so we can't do the jubilant. Can't do the jubilant yet. I'm thinking LCG might be where we're going. That's a cute emote. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Laura. As well as you, Panda. I hope things are going good. But first, I think I want to type purple in here. That's really easy to check. Let's do that. We have double P, so we can type purple now. That's fun. Oh, notes, thank you, thank you. Ah, it didn't work. So I control-centered this one to try and open that, and it didn't open. Control-center is set to purple. Woke up at 4 AM today, so a little loopy and sleepy. Oh, no. No. So write the words. Walk many paths. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Our little lamb is that one. Now, okay. Hidden secret. What did you say with these ones? Have you tried masked for every alternate answer for hidden? You can try masked for sure. It's not masked. So what does this get us access to? This is access to the Space Invader portrait. The Godot room, which didn't open that one either. Loose messages. This is another heart section. Okay. It's okay, I've done everything that I have to do now today, so nothing, everything else is a bonus. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Masked? We can try that. So when we have an alternate solution, it can be any length we like. So it could be 4, it could be 14 letters, as many letters as you like. So a different meaning for hidden. So same meaning as hidden. Failed. I don't know why you would give us this dot though. Like, it's just unusual. With no other clues, no other hints to what this might be. I'm going to check this one out real quick. Missing. This is the quiet. I believe we have all this in Q, yes? No, we're missing a Q. Liquid squirrel quarter. Queen, quill, quarrel. Aha! Obscured, unknown, missing. These are great answers. I'm sorry I got distracted. Classified? Okay. It's bouquet! We had bouquet a little while ago. So the secret of this one, this is where we got the Q at the very, very last. And now we have an alternate. We have alternate solutions to all of these puzzles with a Q in them, which we had solved previously, which didn't have a double U, so we couldn't get this one out. But now... Oh... What do you think goes in here, chat? I think it's a Q. It's not a Q. Interesting. Interesting. No noise, no feedback on any of that. Why would you give me a letter eater? That's so unusual. Why would we need a letter eater? Another one of these? So in the Jubilant, I think it was, the J room, we had another change all solutions to be a J. Doesn't actually eat it, it seems. Oh, the colors are sequence. This is weird. This is very strange. Are the colors a sequence? In terms of the trees, yellow and purple? I don't think so. No puzzles on the back of anything. Did any other puzzles open up? I don't see nothing. Maybe there's a third solution, which leads us through this one. Are the trees in the J room differently? Let me figure out how to get to the J room. Jubilant. Red door in the overworld. Okay. So where is Q room? Q room is in... so the quiet is in Daedalus somewhere? Yes. Yes. Just somewhere in Daedalus with no particular interesting places. Alright, wonderful. I'm going to get distracted if we don't do it immediately, unfortunately. There's one that I want to solve right about now. Already lost it. Okay, we're right at the heart of Daedalus, so we should be fine here. Should be fine to go for a little bit of a detour. Okay. The easiest way to the overworld is via the control center. We need the orange door. The red door. Okay. Red door? Why do I need red door in the overworld? This one? Go around this one. There's this path. This takes us to here. This one. Ah, this red door. The Jubilant. Okay, cool. We found it. Ah. Interesting. It's completely different. Yeah. So it's a question mark, which is fine. It has push, call, flash. Was he expecting colored trees? Yeah, I didn't remember either. Flashback, callback, pushback. We can't type callback because we don't have a C. Can I put the Q in? No. Yeah, I think we might be on the right track though, right? What if we put a J in here and a Q in the other place? We put a Q back in quiet, we put a J back in the Jubilant. That's an option. And then maybe there's a third one of these somewhere that we haven't found yet. And maybe that spells a word eventually. I feel like this is, as it says, a callback. We need to come back here when we have more information. What if we push the control button? Nothing? Nothing. Just says push call. Yeah, so push call flash. These appear to be hints referring to the opposite side. So you got push call flash, flash call push back. If it's red, that means we don't have the letters we need yet. Correct. Correct. So in this instance, we do not have two C's. We only have a single C. We don't have the repeatable C yet, so we can't solve this one, even though we know the answer is going to be callback eventually. What we're kind of stumped and thinking about right now is what do I do with this giant orange question mark and this letter eta over here? Because that's unusual. This probably is an input device for a different puzzle, but I have no idea where that puzzle would be communicated. You worship it? All hail! 42. Unfortunately, I cannot type numbers. I can only type letters. Are you solvable yet? No. So the 7-letter thing that lives in a shell is not solvable. And the 3-letter thing that has a shell is not solvable. This, I believe, is egg. Because we thought the yellow ones are food. Shell nut. Shell egg. Shell watermelon, maybe? Hey, bright orange for you, Panda. Excellent choice. Any of you solvable? Oh, more over here. You. That's an unusual puzzle on the roof there. Satisfactory orange? It's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we still don't have all the letters we need for this one. I believe this one's going to be thermometer. E-R-M-O-M. So we need double M for thermometer. It's just a non-suspicious panel? It is. White. If you remember, there are some colors attached to some things. In the ending that I was showing you earlier, the blue ending, we had some colors attached to some colors so that we could turn colors into colors. And in, I think it was the graveyard, we had a direct instruction to match colors with colors so that we could do that in Daedalus. What if these are open now? Figurative. Same meaning as figurative in 8 letters. It's the opposite of literal, non-literal. It's an odd one. Same meaning as figurative. Metaphor. Where do you go, do you think? Yeah. Doesn't like it. Just same brain cell? Yeah. Right. The symbolic. Okay. Right. Here. Okay, we're in the symbolic, which is a new area. The music didn't change when we walked through this door, which is very unusual. Huh. So they've got the same soundtrack as the plaza. That's very strange. Symbolic. Okay. Here. It's going to be right here. Synonym? What's the opposite of synonym? Opposite of a synonym? Antonym? Can't? Oh. It is antonym. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is telling you what the symbols mean. If there's no symbol, you write it down. If there is an eyeball symbol, it's the same when you hear it. This symbol is the antonym symbol. Deplete minus a letter becomes delete. Okay. Inert plus 1 letter. Insert, correct. Whole minus... Where do you find a hole? Part? Right. Of course. A part makes up a whole. Yeah. Sure. A whole is made of parts. Yep. Time. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. What rhymes with time? I can't read these ones out because it tells you exactly what it is. What's young plus time? We're stuck on this in the original Lingo. Isn't this the finale? Or do you mean the rainbow path? Because it gave you grey. That's your first introduction to grey, and it's pretty awful. Hey! What a fun room. Okay. Type this. Type this smiley face double doors. Oh, the time rhyme puzzle. Ah, I don't remember that one. Type this. You're so correct. Type this. I'm not sure how much you've been watching Panda, but this is a fun one. Double doors is just read the hint as instructed. Yes. So in this case, smiley face means look to the left and read that as input, and the double doors means the thing you just read, just do it. Like literally just do it. So when it says type this, it means you type the word this. Okay, so that's fun. Right, same. Smiley face double doors. Right, same. Nice. Delightful. Now this one we have say hi, smiley face double doors. I think it's the same again. Curiously, they are at the top of the instructions. That's Clash. I've been catching bits so far. Thanks for explaining. I'm trying to keep it up because we are quite deep, but it's always nice to keep going over things, you know? Hi chat. Hi, hello. Welcome in. I'm waving. So glad you're here. Typewriting double doors. And this has multiple solutions. That's really funny. Okay. Rightward. Sounds the same double doors. Writing? You're correct, but I'm thinking about the second one. Yay! Where am I? It's symbolic. Oh, delightful. I think we're going to get an ending out of this, chat. This feels like an ending. And also, it feels like this is going to be the rest of tonight. This is a giant tree of possibilities. We're like 1/10 of the way there. Let's go. Okay. Amazing. Oh, amazing. All right, back to the start. What a set we're going for. Okay, here we go. Some double doors. Question: double doors becomes unable. Notice double doors. Notice not double doors. Notice double doors repeat. Notice bulge. Hi, Yef. Welcome in. This game has been notoriously Christian. Able, not ice. So if it's not ice, negative double doors, it's got to be ice again, right? And if it's not ice, it's got to be water. Correct. Enable? This one, maybe? No. So not ice, double doors. The sign your voice and reading that out loud. I'm glad. Damn, that didn't work. No. I'm gonna check this one. Could this be blurred? No. Unable is the answer? Yeah, unable is the answer, and we don't know what the question is. But there's double doors in the middle. Notable. It's what the answer is. It's notable. Because it is not able. Notable. Yep. Notice. So notice double doors. So we know that it's not ice, which becomes water. So what's water? Not ice? Ice? It is. Huh. So the double doors doesn't operate on the second layer. The double doors operates on the first layer. Is that how we read that? That's really interesting. Yes, the little dot under the symbol means repeat. So you repeat the instruction a number of times. If it was double doors twice, you would stop in the middle. Yes, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, what's an example I can show off to people who are coming in? This one. So this symbol means add one letter. If we had a dot underneath it, we would add 2 letters. If we have 2 dots underneath, we would add 3 letters. It's kind of like repeat the symbol. This is different to the gear symbol followed by the gear symbol next to it. Because if there was 2 gear symbols, that would mean that at every step in the process, it has to be a valid word. So when we get the double door symbol down here, at the very end, it's not ice. And you keep the not, it is not water, and then do double doors to the water. Okay. Progress. Unable. So the opposite meaning to unable. And then justice. Justice double doors. Able, that's a hint. I see. Right. Yes. And it's just ice again. It is, in fact, just ice again. I think you're right. I think these ones on the reverse seem to be hints. Let me just zoom on down to the end real quick. I want to see if this is a progress bar. It does appear to be a progress bar. Not sure if that's coming through on stream, but there's a black thing up there, which is like recessed into the wall. And it seems to be shrinking. That's promising. Alright, so this is up. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we don't have a letter? No, we can't win. Okay. Game sync, hell yeah. It's probably a good choice in this vibrant area. Okay, our clues are linearly, double doors, saddled double doors, padding, double doors twice. Double doors twice gets us bringing, and then thousands, negative double door. L in early, linearly, line. Is not line. Heracles, hello, welcome in. Greetings to the birthplace of Joseph Stalin in Georgia. Every answer must now be the glory of the great dictator. Oh my goodness, it's so nice to see your updates, Heracles, around on holidays. Early. Eerie? Eerie? Early? Line? I'm glad your holiday's treating you well. Yuri? Yeah? Do we have a line symbol? Yes, we do have a line symbol. The line symbol just means separate the left and right halves. So I have that in my... It's got to be in here somewhere. Hollow cross, gears, important. Temp. Yeah. So this is from much earlier in the game. So lineage double door became L in Iage, which became eagle. We put the L into it. I thought the line splits left and right. Yes, yeah, so that's part of it. We do the time here in age. And the separate. Okay, so I've got a saddled, you think could be sled. S add lead. S add lead. Okay. S add lead. I like that. Padding becomes padding. We do not have two Ds, that's quite likely. But why? So we pad P add ing. P add ing. I think it's ping ing. I think it's P add ing twice. Because it's got a dot underneath the double doors. I'm not sure if that's showing up on stream. Because there's a dot underneath, I believe it is P-I-N-G-I-N-G. Ping ing. And since we don't have a repeatable G, pad D-in-G. Yeah, I think pinging. P add ing, and then since we do the double doors again, we add the ing again. So ping ing. Linearly. Do we have linearly here? Could we reference the line of pedestals? Perhaps. So you see these two are linked. They're both pink. Linearly lined. I think we tried that. Doesn't like it. It doesn't like that answer. If. That's what I said earlier. Yeah. No, there's a lot of questions. Don't. No negative self-talk. That's reserved for me. Let's try this one. We do this thing again to get bringing. Wait, near? Oh. Yeah, I'll give that to both of you, for sure. So it's L-I, near, L-Y, Lily. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now, you see this little pink thing on the ground, chat, that surrounds these two pillars, and this one is on its own. This is the near clue. Both of these have the add clue. So they have the same method of solution. These two are linked. We don't have either of them, so they're probably going to have the same thing. So this could be like B add ing, except I don't have a double D. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. What would we get? 8 letters to give us bringing. Oh, BR. Bradding? You regulator going to talk to Joseph Stalin's about to go into his train carriage? Hell yeah. Bradding is this the word? That's what I'm thinking, like bradding? But let's ignore the ad for a moment. Let's look at this one. Thousands. What can we do with thousands? Just an and, actually. Banding. Branding. Yes. Thous and S. Thou. BR and ing twice. Oh, it's negative double doors. Negative double doors. Yes. Oh, that one had me snookered. Good shot. Good luck, Heracles. Have fun with the train. Love a good train. Yeah, so it's a negative and. Yep. Correct. Oh, do you see, chat? We've been primed. This whole corridor is teaching us to add words to our symbols. So here, this symbol could be OLD in a double doors context. This symbol could be in rhyme in a double doors context. So if we have a word with rhyme in the middle of it, and double doors operates on this word, the double doors looks and sees rhyme. That's probably a bad example. But part, for example. So it's trying to teach us to associate words with the symbols that we already know. And over here, we have not, for example. And we have... They're all not. Add. We have and. And near. Add and near are all the same thing. And they're pink. Is this pink by any chance? Is there a pink room? For addition? There is not a pink room for addition. That's just the portal. Rats. Okay. Oh. Pardon the flashing lights, chat. Okay. New questions. Reindict. Lineage again. Okay. Immature. Tinkia. And Bing. Predict direct. Another option for hidden hiding. Ooh. Read. Direct. Direct it is. Good shot. A lineage. Is this the same as our other one? It is. So we solved this a long time ago. Long time ago with one of our first double door clues. Okay, which means that this is going to be an in. If you see, they're all in the same pink. Same pink ground strip means they all follow the same sort of clue. I just thought another option: hidden, hiding, or invisible. C-C-R-E-T. H-I-D-I-N-G. I like hiding. It's pretty easy to check that. If I can remember where we were in Daedalus. Background here, no? No. It's fine. Not hiding. Not invisible. Miniature, by the way? Alright, we'll try that. So, here we go. Escape. We go return to the plaza. Obscured. Annoyingly, there's like 8 of these. There's like 8 of them, and I don't know which ones we've tested, because often if they are similar, they have different solutions. Oh, this is new. Okay, a little bit of a detour. What is the opposite of lose? Phone. Yay. Messages. This is less specific than messages. Is that right? Am I right about that one? More specific. More specific than messages. This is a type of message. Writing? Written. Question? Letters? Letters. Messages contain letters. Blithely. -5. Ad break, heck. Bit. It's not bit. The. Find the letters. Which means we know what the last little white corner is going to be now, right? Write the words. There's 2 purple temples? Is that how that works? We have find the letters, we have write the words, we have walk many paths, and we have... Hello, here we go. Walk many paths. And then there should be one more. It's behind that. Interesting. So if we believe in symmetry, there'll be another one of these rooms with the pink roof. Over here. There it is. This is new. I've never been here. Lock? Opposite of lock? And opposite of walls? Unlock. Walk many paths, solve much puzzles, much wow. Yes, this would be doors. And then this one. A, less specific, more specific. The. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, oh, that's new. Got a letter reader. Silence. Maze. Okay, we're on a different side of the maze now. That's quite fun. Can I get into you? Yeah, you're just the U building. That's fine. Any is a good guess as well. Went the wrong way again. There's the high building. High building is locked. Interesting. We have a error cube here. We have access to castle. That's new. Oh, we have the purple temple now. Oh, okay. Chat. This is actually huge. This has opened up so much of Daedalus now. We can just go like anywhere we want. Core becomes power. Okay. The 4-letter one. Double colors is fun. Yeah. Ape allow. Honk? What goes honk? Apple? Not apple. So it's 8 plus 2 letters. Goose. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I thought this was going to be clown. That would have been fun. It's goose. Grape? It is grape because of the color, maybe? Okay, allow, opposite meaning, add 2 letters. Huh? So that'd be... Denial? Yeah. Deny something. Have you ever played Untitled Goose Game? I want to. Oh, oops, ad break. Demand? Honk def equals goose. It's true, it's true. Double D. I think we need that. De-allow? Disallow? So I think Nora's on the right path. Deny. Deny. Oh, heck. It's very good. Much chaos puzzle time. It is. With the goose, you mean? Yeah, it was made locally, so I've always wanted to play it because it was made in my city. But I haven't. I don't know. I've watched too many other people play it, you know, so it feels a bit odd to jump on it and spend that much money on it. Right, we'll just wait out the ads, chat. No rush. Bye, Goom. Hi, hello. Welcome in, Goom. How you doing? Hope you are well. We're just in the middle of an ad break while staring at this puzzle. And I'm tabbed out because I got a notification. But I'm here. How you all doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Good golly. Heracles! Wowee. May the glory of Zentractor outlast his enemies, of which there were assuredly none. Gosh, thank you so much for the support, Heracles. I really do appreciate that. And you're on holiday and everything. Gosh, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Please don't feel like you have to subscribe. I always try and pause that everybody gets to view as much as they can. But holy... Sore and tired, but good, good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I got my coffee machine to not make terrible, uncomfy, horrible coffees. So that's nice. Turns out I was doing it wrong. Yes. Good coffee is important, right? Yeah, I bought myself like I was gonna say an expensive machine, but it was on clearance at like half price, so it was not too expensive. But it's a proper coffee machine. I'm figuring out it's a lot more work than I was expecting for a coffee machine to be. And a lot more cleaning. I don't know how to clean it. That's the problem. Like, running the machine is fine, but how do you clear out the puck of coffee every time? That's what's got me all confuzzled. Back on the bus to Basili now? To Tbilisi? I can stick around as long as I can outlast the motion sickness. Oh my goodness, Heracles. You do so much for me. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Right, ads are over. Hey chat, do you have any questions? We need the opposite of allow plus 2 letters. So it's probably deny, D-E-N-Y, plus 2 letters. So you can add 2 letters to deny in any fashion. Wait, 3 letters? Oh. We're wrong. We're wrong about deny. So the opposite of allow is 3 letters, because we need... yeah, he's 3 letters long. What is disallow in 3 letters? Forbid? Bar? Baron? Ooh. Oh. Denial? So we can't do denial because it has to include the opposite of allow. So the first symbol, you know, the sun with a hat on it. So sun means the same meaning. Then with the devil horns with the hat on top, it becomes opposite. So the opposite meaning. So the word that we begin with is the opposite of allow. So we think that might be bar. And then the second symbol says add 3 letters. So add a letter and do it twice more. So we have add 3 letters. So that becomes... barrel? It might be related to grape. So dispar? So if you have any more 3-letter words that mean deny, I'm interested, because we can change with our starting point. Yes, that's a grape shame barrel. What, banter? Barrel. It didn't work, right? It didn't work. It does feel like it should, right? Grape bar, and barter. This bar. We can put letters in the middle as well, which opens it up a lot. Banner? Brandy? I feel like I need more information from this room, right? So, apathy. Opposite of apathy. And core is a part of this. Bard? Not bard. Empathy? It's not empathy. Opposite of apathy. What is emotion? Doesn't like emotion. Huh. Passion. Passion. From Heracles. Hell yeah. Okay. Does fit, did fit, but it's not the one it's looking for. So core symbols. This is the symbol of part whole. So this is the negative part. So core is found here. Core becomes core? Doesn't like core to core. It's difficult to explain this symbol, so down here in the bottom right, you see this one? Rhino horn. So this is rhino cube with hat becomes horn. So we're doing the flip of that. Horn is found on a rhino. Core is found on a ball. Hair. Or is found in a reactor. Or is found on a spaceship. Apple, pear. Plum. Peach. Apricots? No. It does feel like an apple sort of thing, doesn't it? I believe we had more hints about diet. How would it be diet? I don't think it is an essential part of. Yeah, so the other way we've seen this symbol used is carpenter ant. Which apparently I didn't take a photo of. I'm sure I did. Or trucker hat. No, that's a different one. Never mind, different one. Is an essential part of it. So I'm thinking of a different one. Ignore that last bit. Body. In maze. So we are in a purple room, right? Bone. It's not bone. Body. We are in like the purple heart of Daedalus, which is why I'm thinking like a purple word, grape. Passion, star. Ah, stars have cores. Very correct. Good job, you. Love that. Okay. So, heck yeah. We have a type of fish. That's just the only type of fish. We've been salmon and tuna. Hoist becomes lift. Oh, it does not. Okay. Not a type of bird? No, this is a type of bird. A four-letter bird. Four-letter bird. And same meaning as hoist. Like, whenever you think of the answer, the question is always a part of it. Yeah. Crow. Not crow. Gull. Waste. So it's not lift, even though it should be. Raise. Eft. Bull. Dove. Ooh. Doesn't like dove? Okay, what else? What other four-letter birds are there? Hawk? Owl? Bull? Doesn't like pull? What do you mean you don't like pull? Raise. Like you raise a flag, you flag. Oh. Tree? Doesn't like it. Passion star. Flag? No, it doesn't like flag. So a four-letter bird. You have goose, you have salmon, grape. No, passion star. These don't appear to be linked at all, which is quite annoying. Unless... no. Hoist the flag at the end of the mast? Yeah. It's not going to help. Peacock won't fit. Do we know any purple birds? Some doves, birds of paradise. Purple is a really hard color to get in nature. Birds are like the only creature who could do it, and mostly they're blue. You over here. error cube over that way. You don't look like an owl. The wrong way. Song lyric is hang. Just not hang. Ah! Passion fruit, starfruit, gooseberry. Passion fruit, starfruit, grapefruit. Something fruit? Something... Salmonberry, gooseberry, birdberry, oysterberry? I don't know my American berries. I'm a bit out of touch here. Allow banana? Is banana? Ooh. Oh. Blue for the bird? Ah, doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. What about this one? No. Is salmonberry a word? Banana. Grape. Salmonberry is a thing? You're joking. Okay. Banana is a type of berry. Passion fruit. Star fruit. What other bird berries are there? Bird fruits. And if I say salmon berries from Stardew. We had a whole side section which was just video game references, so that's not out of the way. Dove, warbler, pelican, kiwi. Kiwi is a bird. Good shot, Riz. And kiwi is a fruit. Okay, so we're looking for a fruit that means lift, like a pickup berry. Grab berries, maybe? No. Waste. Snoz? I just don't think it's going to be Snoz. For some reason, I don't think it's going to be Snoz. Pull? There's no pull berries or pull fruits. Caffeine berry? Coffee beans? Yeah, they're a bean, not a berry. Although there are a few of them. Kava? Cocoa? Can't do cocoa. There's no double C. Cafe? Kava? Is it C for you? Jackfruit? Jackfruit. Hoist becomes Jack. Okay. So much for unrelated. That was perfect. Good shot, Goom. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Did that change anything, do you think? None of these have a backside. None of them have an... Ow, that's a little unsatisfying, don't you think? That was a really hard puzzle, and we didn't, roasted coffee berries hoist me up. Oh dear. Okay, so that's that. What about this one? Anything over here that we haven't done yet? I don't think we've been through this. This is mostly new to me. This neon cube is new to me. This error cube is new to me. This looks like a portal. Oh. Beehive? Rhymes with a wing? Oh gosh, this is level 2 Lingo OG stuff. Yeah, this is, Daedalus feels a lot like level 2. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on here that really Or not to be. Okay, so chat, do we want to do this? So the reason why I'm messing around in Daedalus right now is because we can't solve the ending that we were on. So we were just doing, if you remember, from... I can just go there. It's really easy now that we've opened up all the paths. If I go to the plaza, we can go this way to symbolic to get what we think is an ending. But we can't solve symbolic because all the way down here, we don't have this. And if we don't have every puzzle, then we can't get the ending. And if we don't have the ending, then we can't get through the door. So either that doesn't go all the way down, or we come back later. That's annoying. Bright becomes bright. Me? Is that for the other room that I was forgetting? Alright. This one. Not here. Yeah. Daedalus, straightforward. Pick something. Okay, I'm asking what you want. All right. All right. You know you lose the boombox. The boombox is not. You can do it. Okay, nothing's triggering here. This looks like a H. Silence. A boombox is not a toy. Wait, okay. Mute? Not mute. Silence. Hush. Interesting. Silence becomes hush. Does not open any paths for us. Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. You're not a portal, are you? No. So boombox or puzzle at least had to quote learn the island. I see. Gosh, it's been a hot minute since I saw Lonely Island. Alright. Let's go around the neon building then. Yeah. Wing. Rhymes with wing. And dote. Rhymes with dote. Bring. Sting. Sting. Oops. Swing. I have a hint, chat, that it might be a bee-flavored word. Just perhaps a bee-flavored word. Gloat. Float. Float. Interesting. Sting, float. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Oh, this is new. Puzzles on the roof and everything. Do you flippity floppity me? You do, don't you? You do not. Interesting. Bees float, I suppose. We say fly usually. Okay, pocket rhymes with pocket. Docket, rocket, rocket. Actually flipping on those. I think you're actually flipping on those paintings. Oh. The heck? The heck? How did y'all see that? I didn't even see the particle effects. I didn't think it was doing anything. They're really subtle on this one. Ay. Alright. Sure. Yeah, we are... So you'll say bees are buoyant in the air, they float? I understand. It's all good. Yeah, okay, so apparently we are flipping upside down. That's fun. That's fun, but we'll get there later. Alright. Just saw a suspicious vertical symmetry in the room. There's also this weird black cube on this one side. Which bothers me. Binge for fringe. It's not binge. Tinge. You walked into the painting the door. I'm glad you all noticed, because I completely missed that. I thought we were still on the floor. Pinch? Pinch? Hinge? Hinge? Okay. Cool. So we have rhymes with cinder. We have rhymes with fumble. We do not have an answer. It's M, it's mumble. We have rhymes with latch. And we'll figure out the rest of it later. Cinder. Tinder. Tinder it is. Bumble. I was thinking mumble, because we can do bumble. We could... No, we don't have double B. You're right. Hatch. It's not hatch. Catch. Hard to catch with double C. Match? Yay! Matches it. Alright. Match.com. Are these all dating things? Match, Bumble, Tinder, Hinge. Yeah. 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 Okay, so which one is Grinder? We have Blur. We have Shore. We have Blinder. And we have Single. Hinge is also dating up? Yeah. Which is required. Have a good one, Panda. I'll see you later. Mingle? It is Mingle. Yep. Blinder. Dating app that rhymes with Blinder. Finder? I don't know. Oh, it is Grinder, of course. How did I not know Grinder? Because I was trying to type it with a single R. Sure. And Blur. Blur in 3 letters. It's got to be like fur or something, isn't it? Or... Dating app in 3 letters? Fur, F-I-R? No. It's got an O. If you are, no. P-R, no. Word? I have no idea. Cur? That sounds like a dating app. That sounds like a dating app. For sure. Okay. Please with Shore. Shore. 4 letters. Just think of the AI movie. Oh dear. What's that meme? Reminds me of her. Call? No. Or? Sure. That's the way they say it. Amor? Doesn't like amor. Is it just more? No. Fish. Law? Is floor a thing? letters rhymes with shore? What? Pure? Sure, pure? Sure, pure. Sure, pure. Pure, sure. They're different to me, but I don't know how the author says this. Oh. Stir. Stir. What? What? If we'd explain yourself, please. What on earth is this? I was looking at a list of dating apps. Okay, can anyone explain how these two words rhyme? Please. I was sure. I give it a stir. Stir. Sure. Sure. Stir. Are they all dating apps? They do appear to be dating apps. Pure and Her were in the list? Okay. Yeah, we have Hinge. Tinder. Bumble. I'm going to say like Char. I say sure. I'm Irish though. Ah. Interesting. Match. Mingle. Grinder. Stir. Her. So yes, they're all dating apps. Let's go onto the roof and see what the roof is. Is it going to be dating apps for guys? No, because Grinder was down here. Minority. Rhymes with minority? Shingle? It's so funny. Stylings. Rhymes with stylings? This is mirrored with Bumble. Mirrored with Match. Sorority? It's more letters than that. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters long. Rhymes with minority. Rhymes with stylings. Filings? I have no idea what a filings is. Like, what's the category? Not sure. Plants have these? No. Plants are found here? Pocket Rocket was the first one here. Okay. Council. Jungle? Try jungle and forest. Garden. Nature. Nature. So we've had something very similar to this before with nature. Minority, filings, nature, council. Same homonym with council. Not a rhyme, homonym. So it's pronounced council. Council. Console? No, so they're pronounced exactly the same. So council of people making decisions. Counsel your friend when they're having a bad time. Okay. Pocket Rocket. Right, we did that. We did that. Heracles remembered. Flume. Rhymes with flume. Rhymes with healed. Rhymes with scratch. Fume. Room. Doesn't like fume or room. Zoom. These are also apps then. Sealed. Not sealed. I think these are all divorce / relationship ending. Maybe. Go to create a dating app for gay men in construction work, by the way. Oh! Shingle is a... Oh, Shingle is a dating app for men who work on the roof. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. I like that one. It's a good alternative for hidden. Sealed. Ooh, I like that. Remember that. It's too good is what I'm hearing. Okay. Rocket is a money app. Zoom is a money app. These are all people who've done sponsorships, I think. Filings. Nature. Council. These feel like terrible YouTube sponsors, is what I'm thinking. So healed. Rides with healed. It is not sealed. Peeled. Peeled? Doesn't like peeled. One second, I need a snack. Better helped. That's a bit offensive, isn't it? Healed, reeled? Healed? Not double D? So the rhyme has to be the eeld, right? E-A-L-E-D. What can we start that with? Yield? Reeled? Wield? Keep finding fun short ones. Zeal? Reeled? Field? Healed again? No. So it's not an EALED, because we've done every single variation. Yeah. So how do we rhyme with eeld? Mealed? We tried mealed. I think it worked. No. So how about this one? Eeld, spelled like that. Gives us 2 letters. Let's see. Chia? No. Oiled? Oiled? Yield. Oiled. Oiled? Why doesn't it like it? Shield? Oh, ooh. Shield it is. Heracles, you are just absolutely popping off tonight. I think that's like 7 in a row that you've just... Like, the hard ones that you've just sniped and stolen and picked perfectly. Okay, shield. Zoom. Rocket. Council. Nature. Filings. Minority becomes something. Scratch. Can't be catch. Health? And it wasn't health. Okay. I don't even know the category of these words, chat. I do not know these things. Wait a second. Heracles, did you sub for 6 months? What the heck? That's 6 whole months in advance. How dare. Match? It is Match. That's a dating app, right? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. So we need minority. Rhymes of minority. Four letters. Ends in ority, maybe? Priority? No. I'd use the discount while I could. Heck, yeah. Look, thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Superiority? It's not superior. It's a raid. It's a raid? Hello, Periapsis. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. How did your Space Inquisition go? Your, whatever you calls it. Your adventure into No Man's Sky. Did you find the men? Were they in the sky after all? Was the game lying to you? We have one more to do. We need a word that rhymes with minority. Went well until we had to gardening? Oh, heck. Heck. So, hi, chat. Welcome in. If you're new here, hi. My name is Zen. I do a variety of streams. Currently, we are doing Lingo 2. This is a community place. So if you have any answers you want to give me, jump on in and help. Basically, there's these little puzzles. They have a question at the top, a symbol, which is like an operator, and then the answer is at the bottom, usually. We're kind of like halfway through the game, and things are not always following the rules, but I'll explain as best I can. Up here, on this side of the world, we had Cinder rhymes with Tinder, Fringe rhymes with Hinge, and things like that. It turns out that everything on the bottom here is a dating app. We have Her, we have Stir, we have Grindr, we have Mingle, and then this one we don't have yet is almost surely going to be Bumble. So that's fun. But on the roof, this one. Now we're on the roof. There's one we need left, and it is minority. It is authority. Good guess, Heracles. Then the game was being a little bit weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it continues to be good with the reset. If anyone raiding in needs to raid and run, please look after yourselves. Absolutely look after yourself. Heck, I think we're stuck. Yeah, but if you want to hang around, if you want to participate, you are more than welcome to suggest anything. I'm trying to explain the clues as best I can as we get through them. This is a problem. Race I need to raid run very much, Perinapsis. Okay. It's always good to see you. And, I'll catch you next time, for sure. Oh, I didn't shout you out. Let me give you a shout out. Chat, if you are not following Periapsis, go check them out. They do a lot of streams of a variety of things. I've seen them play, well, Hades 2, No Man's Sky. I've seen them play a bunch of space strategy games, Endless Space and its Legend, and Slipways, and all sorts of things. It's a great time over there. Absolutely delightful time. There we go. Wait. Get a real shout out too. Yeah, almost forgot. So, I have notes. In the notes, we're going to have to add this to our notes. We're currently looking at our to-do list. There we are. That's... How did that happen? How? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Bumble? Yes. The answer is Bumble. The trouble is we can't write Bumble because we don't have two B's, so I need to add it to our to-do list. Here? Daedalus. Okay. There's a bumblebee in Daedalus that we need to work on. Sure. We'll remember what that means. I'm sure we'll remember what that means. Okay. So since we cannot solve Bumble, we cannot get through this door at the back of the beehive. So we're going to have to return here later. Unfortunately. What we can do, though, is go in here. The same meaning as vivid. Add one letter to bright. Right? Did I solve it by accident? Is it bright? And vivid means bright. Let's try that as well. Chat, I'm sorry for your eyes. This is going to be unpleasant. Okay. We have a big unhappy face over here. Delicious. Less delicious than delicious. So this symbol here means more of the thing. So if you have a little bit of it, and then you make more of it. So fast becomes speedy. And then the hat means negative. So it's less than this. Tasty. Tasty. Heck yeah. We're going to get eaten, I think. That's how we're going to get through this door. So you can go backwards. I'm going to go backwards. Big unhappy face reminds me of the Minecraft creeper. A little bit. I mean, the author has a way with smiley faces that I'm not the biggest fan of. Less brilliant than brilliant. Less horrible than horrible. This is like a mild room. Everything's just made more mild. Bad. Smart. Bright. Smart. Okay, smart it is. Less instantly than instantly. Less colossal than colossal. Does this feel like an area we should have reached a long time ago? Rapidly? Not rapidly. Big. It is big. Quickly? Quickly. Okay. Less run than run. Less sleep than sleep. Walk is good. Less sleep than sleep. More toss than toss. In 4 letters. Nap is correct. Less shatter than shatter? Break? Less toss than toss. Throw. Oh, more toss than toss. Throw, maybe? It is break. Break it to shatter it. Throw? No. Heft? Meat? Toss. Lift? Hurl? Hurl it is. Nice work, Nora. Love that one. Did that open up? It did open. Chat! Chat, it's our double D! We've got the double D. Let's go! Heck yeah. Post your Ds in chat. As many Ds as you need. Just put them in chat. Holy heck. Alright. Now, that's not Bumble, but that does help us out in a lot of places. Alright. Really good find. Really, 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 really good find. D for X. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. You're back into the hard room. We don't want to go that way. Can I put a D in here now? Doesn't work. Is that the end of that building? Yes, right? Really all there is. Alright. If that's all there is. To our journal. Where can we take the double D? Into the smiley face building? We can solve the smiley face building now, chat. Holy heck. Okay, so we have the Q, we have the double D, and we have the O, so we can solve the smiley face building. That's really big. The maze requires the double D. We can do the maze now. That's really big. Anything else? Can't see nothing. Any double D's on this one? I do like double D. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go to the maze. I feel like the maze is going to be a much more interesting place for us right now. So to get to the maze, we go to the control center. My D&D character is called DD. Nice. That's pretty fun. Okay. Maze. How do you get to the maze? It's through here somewhere. It's one of these things takes you to the maze. But I cannot remember what it is. This way? It's not that one. For sure it's not that one. It's not this one either. Come on, we go to the maze like every other day. We go to the maze. You can't tell me the maze isn't easily accessible. I mean, I know the backup way to the maze, so I guess we just take the backup way to the maze, but this game is so much, I'm just very lost. Is there... Yeah, this portal takes us to the maze. There we go. Thank you. Okay. This one, fiddle becomes middle. Riddle becomes middle. Heck yeah. We've had that in the bank for a long time, chat. A long time. Because this one over here is high to the left. And over here it is high to the right. And so you say hello to the middle. And what do we get for it? Is it a double W or is it a double V? It could be either. It could be the V or it could be the W. Oh, how delightful. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's have a go with this one then, chat. Same meaning as unexpected, same meaning as confuse, same meaning as enroll, disprove, and scrutinize. Surprising? It's not surprising. S-U-R-P-R-I-S-I-N-G. Yeah. Interesting. Aw. Unexpected. Surprising. Expected. Confuse. Baffle. No double F for baffle. Befuddle. Confuse. Same meaning as confuse. 6 letters. Confuse. He confused me. He tricked me. Tricked? No. These aren't easy. Disprove. Scrutinize. Scrutinize could be study. Not study. Examine. Too many letters. Disprove. Disprove in 6? Why are these so hard, chat? Ah, I don't have a leader in any of them. Enroll? Enroll. In like 11 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters? It's not subscribe. We can't do double B. Confused mistake. Too many letters. It's only 6 for confused. God. We also have impartial in like 11 letters again. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 13 letters? 13 letters. For impartial. Uncompromising? Which is not what it is. The unkempt is the place we're still. We're still in the maze, technically. Uninterested. The opposite of uninterested is interested. I gotta take the gimme, chat, because I'm so out of my depth in this room. Okay. Entertain in 5 letters. Accept. The opposite of accept in 4 letters. Same meaning as complete. Unlucky. The opposite of unlucky in 5. The opposite of scrutinize in 4. Deny. Okay, yeah. Okay, we had something like that earlier. Lucky? These ones are easy. What the heck? Okay. Ironic. Unironic becomes ironic. Surely. Okay. Okay. Interested, lucky, ironic, deny. I don't understand what you're trying to teach me. Complete. Complete in 8. Complete. The opposite of scrutinize. What is the opposite of scrutinize? Pass? Ignore? What does scrutinize mean to you, chat? I feel like it should mean something here. I'm not quite sure. Oh heck, that's ad break. You gotta make coffee with my coffee machine. That's gonna be fun. Scrutinize. Opposite of scrutinize. So to scrutinize something, to pick it up and to study it and to look at it with skepticism, right? So the opposite of scrutinize would be like a blind belief. To trust. There's a belief and trust of 5 or 6. We do have a letter eater. If we want to be tricky, we can put a letter away. It's got an S in it. Miss? Try that. I think you're right. No. It does have an S in it, though. It's not miss. Scrutinize, scrutinize, scrutinize. I'm falling off screen. Whoops. Just got to unshrimp a little bit here. Oh, eek. Yeah, cat. I think I'm gonna start the break a little bit early so we can get back a little bit early. All right. Hi, chat. At break time, you got to think about scrutinize and complete. Okay, think about scrutinize and complete. We can do a lot with a double D, but we cannot solve everything. So I'm going to go and make coffee. I'm going to go and stretch my legs. If you have been watching this whole time, please look after yourselves and do something similar. You know, get up, move around, roll your shoulders, whatever it takes. I will see you in 10 minutes or so. Yeah, about 10 minutes, okay? See you soon. Little treat, don't mind if I do. I have a chocolate bar tonight, and I'm eating a little bit of this chocolate bar every time you redeem a treat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Crunch. Wait, do you get ASMR crunchy noises? I don't know. Let me try. Barely. I think my sound muffling is too good. It's all good. All right, I'll see you in 10 minutes, chat. Bye. Bye bye. See you soon. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello, hello. How's it going? I hope you had a good break. I sure did. I got to run my coffee machine, and it was good. It was fun. I have no idea how strong the coffee is and how like the dosage is going to be because I'm just winging it. There's no like it doesn't have a metered dispenser. It just goes until it stops going. I think it has a timeout after 13 seconds, but 13 seconds of machine grinding coffee is a lot of coffee. It's more than fits in the little thing. So, brand new machine, yeah. I've been using plungers for coffee and the coffee pod machine, but the coffee pod machine is, how did I put it? Environmentally unkind. So I wanted to move away from the coffee pod machine. We got it as a donation, as a bonus, I guess. Sorry, hiccups. We got it from somebody else once they were done with it. So it didn't cost us anything. But yeah, I wanted to go to something where I could actually buy beans because I don't drink that much coffee as much of a fuss as I make about it. So I wanted something that meant I could just store beans for a long time and then turn it into coffee as demanded. So I bought myself a machine. Yay. I'm from Melbourne. Might as well be a coffee snob about it. I used to do Turkish coffee. It's the best and also the simplest. Don't you need it to be like 300 degrees for that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm not sure about that one. Might be fun though. Might be fun. So, right, games. Before we jump back into it, it doesn't need to be 300 degrees. Something like that. Just need to bring it to the boil. Oh, I'll have to look it up what it means to do Turkish coffee. So, right, before we jump back into the game chat, Lingo 2. Are we enjoying Lingo 2? Are we having fun? Because this is the last listed stream for Lingo 2. All right. I can come back tomorrow. If you all want to be here tomorrow, we can play more Lingo 2 tomorrow. Probably. But after that, I kind of want to do Silk Song. And if I want to do Silk Song, then I need this time slot. Otherwise, I will not ever finish Silk Song. And that would be not great. Yeah, my grounded is got to get really fine. Boils at 100? Kelvin, probably. 300 is probably Kelvin, because 270, 291 is like 0. So, no filter? You just put it in water and boil it, no filter. Isn't it all gritty? How do you get the coffee out of it? That's interesting. Because I've seen a lot of like siphon methods and a lot of there's some funny things you can do with coffees. It settles at the bottom of the cup. So you just don't drink the dregs. I guess that makes sense. Drink some of it, but that's fine. It's part of it. Yeah. Interesting. Turkish coffee images. Yeah, so it's got the little boily mug on a stick, and then you pour it into your tea coffee. Okay. Where's coffee from? Is coffee from the Americas? I think it is, right? Coffee bean origin. Bean origin. East Africa? Really? I didn't know. That's fun. Coffee's from Africa. I did not know. Ethiopia and stuff. Fun fact, Kelvin doesn't use a degree. No, he does not. It is a fun fact. Where Ethiopia is now. Wow. Fancy that. How delightful. How absolutely wonderful. So none of you answered my question. Which is, do you want to play more Lingo? Because if you want to play more Lingo, you're going to have to tell me now, right? Like, there's tomorrow. And then if we're going to bring it back in a future time slot, I need community interest. This isn't something I can just sit down and play whenever, because it's a community game, and I need you all to be interested in playing it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still having fun with it, but I don't know how much more there is. I'm be here for either Silk Song or Lingo. Oh, okay. Scrutinize does not have an A in it. It does not have a W in it. Does have an S in it. Does not have an E in it. I enjoyed the Lingo 2 sessions. That's good, that's good. Like, I do like having... Don't get me wrong, I still want to keep playing puzzle games, right? Like, I'm going to keep playing puzzle games, particularly first-person puzzle games. That's kind of my thing. And that is generally what I'm going to be doing on Tuesdays. But for Silksong, specifically, I know it's going to take up a lot of time. No C? No P? It has an I. I and an S. I and an S in opposite of scrutinize. I and S. No M, right? M. M-I-S? What? Tried that before? We did! So why is it giving me a red panel if there's an M, an I, or an S? Alright, we've put away our M. So we now do not have an M to solve with anymore. Panel goes red. It has an M in it. If we put away an S, it's red. It has an S in it. If we put away an I, it goes red. It has an I in it. So we have an M, an I, and S in the opposite of scrutinize. M-I-S, something. We I-M-S, S-I-M. Miss? Huh? I need another letter. No R. No W. No T. No Y. No U. No O. No P. No L. K. K-I-M-S. K-I-M-S. Oh. To scrutinize is to read something in great detail. To do the opposite of that is to skim it. There we go. Ay. Alright. So, scrutinize in 6 letters. To study something intently, the opposite of skim. Opposite of skim. Same meaning as scrutinize. I'm stuck on study. But it's not study. Inspect. Inspect is too long. 6 letters long. Put away a few big letters, see what happens. It's got an S in it. No D. Got an R in it. S and an R. SR, no O, no I. Has an E. SRE. And a U. SRE and U. Peruse? That's not true. Kinda. Real kinda on that one. Big maybe. Big maybe on that one. Entertain. Same meaning as entertain. 5 letters. Same meaning as complete. 8 letters. F-A-N-I-S-H, no. Entertain. Host? No. Mirrored? This one? Confuse. Rouse? I'm trying to see if they're mirrored. Kinda. Ironic accident. Skim, peruse. Lucky versus unexpected. Accept, deny, disprove. Disprove, expected. So this is it is the same. It's the same as unexpected. So unexpected. Prove is its meaning. Yeah, so this is same meaning as disapprove. And there's a puzzle on the other side of the room, which is kind of related, which is accept becomes deny. So accept becomes deny. Disapprove becomes... Sorry, disprove. 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 Reject? I can't double C for accept. It's not reject. So I think you like scientific hypothesis. You disprove your hypothesis. You reject the hypothesis. Doesn't like it. Do we need letters? Do we need letters for all of these? Because I can get letters, but you're going to have to keep track of them, right? So pick a puzzle that you want to keep track of. And I'm going to start getting rid of some letters to see what is involved, okay? You have confuse, unexpected, disprove, and enroll. Put away some vowels. They have E's in them. Entertain has an E in it. confuse, disprove, and enroll all have an E. There's an A in enroll, but not in anything else. Got an I in enroll. Unexpected does not have an E, is the standout thing. Does not have an E, that is unusual. Yeah, you're correct. No E's. Matriculate. What is matriculate? There's an O in unexpected. Matriculate. Is that in enroll? Is that a thing? What does that mean? I've never seen that before in my life. Nor are you just inventing words out here? You got an O in you. No M. That's one of the words. Sure. Yeah, that's that. I cannot deny it. It appears to be a word. No N in impartial. It means to enroll at uni. Well, there you go. I guess we just got a specific word for that. No L's. Has an R in unexpected. An R and an O. No R's in confuse. No R's in disprove. No, there is an R. I read that backwards. There is an R in disprove. R-E... No S? That's S. S has been removed. D has been removed. What are we going to put away now? A has been removed. No M. We have that. No L. L didn't change anything. No P didn't change anything. What's left? What are we putting away? T? Ah, T knocks out a few. B, only in confuse, befuddle? No. Confuse with a B. Confuse with a B. No V's in anything. No X's in anything. No Z's in anything. Bemuse? It is bemuse. Confuse, bemuse. Okay, that's mirrored up with entertain. Okay. Great guess. I think I'm repeating letters. Amuse? It is amuse. Okay. Amuse, bemuse. Ruse, skim. Deny. T. T. R-E-T. R-E-T. 18. Nothing. Nothing. RETU. F. RET. Oh, refute. Okay, refute. Great. By process of elimination, disprove is refute. Which makes a lot of sense. That is opposite deny. Okay. Unexpected. Mirrored by lucky. Coincidence? Can't double C. Synchronicity? I can't double C for synchronicity. Inquisition? Ah, Inquisition doesn't fit. And Spanish Inquisition is not accepted as an alternate clue. I'm so sorry, Yves. I had high hopes. Okay, let's start putting letters away again. No E's. No E's in unexpected. There is an R. There's a T. There's no Y. R, T, U. R, T, U, I. O, R, T, U, I, O. No P. There is an S. No D. R, T, U, I, O. There's no E. Iteros. Fortuitous? Oh, wow. Fortuitous. Heck yeah. What a word. You know what's most annoying, chat? Is that one of my favorite streamers has that in their name. I just haven't, it slipped my mind. Oh, gosh. Alright. Fortuitous it is. So it is kind of lucky, but also unexpected. What the hell is this nerd room? This is not great. Okay, complete. I don't know any of these words. You know, deny. It's just the right-hand side of this room, right? So on the left we have really easy ones, and on the right we have hard ones. Finish, entire. It's 8 letters long. This is the V room. Yeah, I mean, I'm just half expecting us to flip up and fly off into the sky. The whole thing. We also need impartial in like 11 team. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 letters for impartial. Graduate. Correct. Opposite enroll sits graduate. I'm applauding. That's wonderful. Okay, so impartial is the opposite of interested. Like, so it's sitting opposite interested. So is it just uninterested? No. Disinterested. Oh, okay. God, I wish I had hand tracking so you could see rubbing my face. Okay, impartial becomes disinterested. Great. Which leaves one more that we cannot solve. Let's work on this one, chat. Unironic becomes ironic. Accidental. In 12 letters. Coincidental? Is that similar to ironic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like that. I like coincidental. Why can't we type it? Double C. Okay, cool. Cool. So in the maze, we have double L and double D. That has given us C, 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 C. Brilliant, Heracles. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Okay, so we just need multi-C, and then we can get into this one. Exciting, 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 exciting. Because people often mistake coincidence as irony. Yeah, that's why they're compliments. I get it. That makes sense. What were you this way? Do not shoot, less than true lie, orange path. Exit vine. Animal? Oh, that's just a portal. Okay. This is the moon temple. Do we have everything here? Oh, this was the smiley face. Yes, we got this one. Especially Atlantis Marine City. Yeah. Y'all do realize that the fact that you're expecting irony and then it doesn't happen is irony. Like that's it's a meta joke, right? Okay, we all know that, right? Okay. Fun. The Sun Temple. Gotcha. Okay. Need something new to do. Ah, we can solve. We can solve a new ending. This one. Do you remember this room, chat, from the other day? About a week ago, we were doing this one. Lots and lots and lots and lots of answers. And we got most of the way up the tower. Let's have a quick look. Grumpy crab. Lineage becomes eaglet. Fish becomes fishes. Rhino hornet. So they're somewhat similar along each side. Sandwich. Liquid becomes plasma. Ice becomes sea. So a place where you find a lot of water. Dough, you cook it to become bread. And bread is made into a sandwich. Fuel plus heat becomes fire, minus a letter becomes fur. Slid plus a letter add heat. Ah, so this would be sandwich is totally related to plasma. It is. So this side, the relationship is the add heat symbol. So the type of relationship changes depending on which set of puzzles we're on. So if here, for example, nephew, aunt, brother, father, daughter, the answers are related, but here, solid becomes liquid. Correct. Delightful. So, I can smell the ending, chat. There's an ending at the top of this tower. Don't you worry. Shop, house, hospital, jail. These are buildings. So where do you find an eye? An eye is a... No, opposite way around. This is a part of an eye. Where do you find them? Ah, this one's fun. I remember this one. Doctor? Not quite. So eyes have these things. This thing is found on an eye. It is like an integral part of an eye. When you say, where do you find this? You say you find it on the eye. And then, where do they live? Pupils, yes. So where do pupils live? At school. Delightful. Delightful, delightful, delightful. So that's our double O. Here we have a... What does the mixing? Where do they live? Bar. Who does the healing? Where do they live? The hospital. Who does the flying? Where do they live? An aeroplane. Who does the screwing? Where do they live? Positively delightful. Who does the mixing? Where do they live? Screw becomes factory. It is not factory. What is this? Did I have an answer to this one? This game -3 out of 10. Oh gosh. So a screw would be a screwdriver. And a screwdriver lives in the toolbox. I may have misled you when I said who. This is more of a what does the thing. So a screwdriver screws. As a verb, not as a an object. It's a verb screw. So this, for example, would not be a chef. This is a blender. Screw this. Oh, you. Okay. Sense. Homonym. And then less specific. Sense homonym becomes sense, as in I sense things, and one of the senses is sight. Seas, homonym, but bigger. Sea becomes sea, as in a big ocean, and then ocean is a big sea. Seas becomes I. That one's a little bit silly. So sees, negative plural becomes see. What does the seeing? What sees is the I. Sure. Thrown is a throw. C-C-C-I. Yeah. 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 Okay. Throne is a type of chair. Sure. So we have sense, homonym, and then reverse part of. So a scent is a part of this thing. Oh, yep. Yep, I get it. Okay, it's the first trick. Homonym for sense. You might think it's sense, but it's not sense. It's the other one. It's sense. As in currency. So what happens when you have a lot of sense? You have $1. Yay! It was the double L that we needed for this one. Yay. Alright. Cool. Okay, so now we have bear. Becomes bear, and you de-age it to get a cub. Cannon. Homonym with cannon. What sound does it make? It's got like a double O, double L. Cannon goes boom. Kaboom! Correct. And then ducks. What sound does a duck make? What do you think we needed for this one? What do you think we didn't have when we were approaching this puzzle earlier? Weck? Honk? Not honk. It's not weck. It might be moo. It's not moo. Goose? No. 8 types? No, it doesn't type. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's using a new letter. If it quacks like it... Oh, maybe it cracks. Maybe it quacks. No? Ah, there we go, chat. I figured it out. Yeah. Alright. Delightful. That's all done. Last couple of questions. Find letters. Write something. Words. It does echo, by the way. Yeah, it's just that the echo sounds just like the quack, so it becomes slightly louder instead of anything different. See something. Read secret letters. Erex. So this one is anagram it and then same meaning. Colors, correct. So this would be secret, and then it's the same meaning as secret, hidden. Yeah, halfway there. Find letters, write hidden words. See colors, read secret letters. Delightful. That is one completed tower, chat. How exciting, how exciting, how exciting. We don't have the ending yet, though. I think we have to decipher this. We found letters in unyielding. Do you ever figure out what those were for? Was it in unyielding? Find letters, write hidden words, pedestals with dots. I don't think there was a single pedestal with a dot in this tower. No. So I believe, chat, this is a code. Of the colors and letters that we have found, this is what we know. Brown is peach, yellow is rose, pinkish is jade, cream is cream, black is walnut, blue is denim, white is sage, and grey is silver. Does that line up with anything that we have? P, R, J, something, C. P, R, A, something, C. O, O, R? We also know bro and orb. Yes, we do also know bro and orb. Brown, orange, and red seem to be correct. No vowels? No vowels in this set. Good point. Maybe this is for a different section. Do you feel like this might be for a different section? B, R, J, S, S, O, O, R? Is there any words that are B, R, J, something, something, O, O, R? O, O, R. B, R, J is a really weird combination, right? So that doesn't feel like it might be anything. Words that start with BRJ. Nothing. Literally nothing. 0 words start with BRJ. So we are incorrect about BRJ. So what does that give us? There were letters in the unyielding, but it turns out those were not what we needed. Not for this one, at least. So we need more color clues, right? Or we've misinterpreted what these colors mean. Any hints, chat? Any ideas? Wait a second. Find letters. Write hidden words. This is literally exactly how we get to... Yeah, we worked out hide and slot from the unyielding letters. Yes, we did. It's likely related to bro / orb, so relevant. Yeah, I think that unyielding is on the wrong track. I think that bro and orb is more correct. But check this out, chat. Find letters, write hidden words. Find the letters, write the words. It is not write hidden words. If I type the words, we go to here, one of our endings. Here are some colors. These colors look familiar, don't they? Real familiar, don't they? Cream. Jade. Rose. Peach. Silver. Sage. Denim. Walnut. If you decode the colors and write into the opening pedestal, you'll have another ending. Ooh, yes, use that as a code entry. I like that. I like that a lot. Because this thing has been so many different answers that we got to enter almost anything into here. What's the other side? Find some colors, something. Yeah, so if we go back to the tower, and then we climb the tower, I think we're on the right track. Zoop. Zoop. The other side says, see colors, read secret letters. Secret letters. The red and the orange are not in that set. There's definitely cream. That might be grey silver. I didn't screenshot it. Is that the same grey as the silver? If that yellow is rose, BRJ is still what it looks like. PRJ? PRJSC. PRJSC? Feels on the right track. There's a secret letter associated with each of these cards. Yes. But what is jade as a letter? Like, our hint says jade. What does that mean? What letter? I'm assuming the first letter, but we don't know that. Cream? Is not a real color. If we think it's brown, orange, red, then we have 4 letters in the middle we don't know. Except they are probably cream, silver, jade, and rose. CSJR are not good letters. If we think of anywhere that we've had these colors around the feet of pedestals. We get neon colors, we get grays, we get associated colors. It's the Bro building, brown, red, orange, would track. The other four colors are really strange. We haven't seen them basically anywhere. The cream, the grey, the rose colors. They're not normal. The symbolic, but that's not it. Yeah. Symbolic was doing a lot of weird stuff as well. Oh, we're so close. There's many unrelated colors there. Yeah, that felt like it was trying to teach us something, but not any of this. It was an odd blue-red. But these particular pastel-y, desaturated colors are not familiar to me. Particularly in this arrangement. The one thing that I do have is that I know where the blue is. I actually do know where to go to find blue. Although it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to figure out where inside blue it is. Wait, no, we have the gallery now. We have the gallery now. So I should be able to go here. And then this way? No. Oh, hey, do you? Look, this is a pinky color. It's not the same though, I don't think. Where are you going to take me? Multi-portal. Grey portal. Other side of the pumpkins. The 4 color code entry. Right, because I have any 4 colors here and something happens and I have no idea what. Okay. The Forbidden City. Yep. That's not what we want though. What we want is... where is it? It's on the other side of this fence. That's the trouble, and I don't know how to navigate this bloody... Is it yellow portal? Maybe yellow portal. It is not yellow portal. Where are you? Doorway to nowhere. Sideways building. Alright, we'll come back here in a second. Where do you go? Back here? Okay. It's not it. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly where we want to be. Okay. Other side of the fence, next to the pumpkin, is this maze. This is where I've been trying to get for a bloody long time. Okay. It is the green portal. Different green portal? Purple tree. Purple tree. Next to the weave. Plum. Aha! Chat. The 4 colors. The 4 colors. There's been a few of these, inverted ones. There's the white in... That we look like one of the belt factories. I do love your factories, Yip. They're so much fun. In fact, I'm going to give you a little shout out. Hey chat, if you want to see cool Factorio stuff, and occasionally some other things too, go check out Yip. There you go. Yip has been doing some really, really fun stuff. It's great to watch and just chill out to be honest. Okay. Plum is a color. Okay. Stream cuddling on haters so my ISP fixes the shit. Damn. Heck. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, because it's a good time over there. Alright. Look, Jack. Plum is a fruit. Plum is a color. White is a color. Okay. And then there's an orange one here as well. So if we go back to the gallery and we go into this one. This one. We go to the Forbidden City. We need 4 colors. Orange. Plum. It's not going to take plum? It's not going to take white? Why are you not taking anything? Must they be 6 letters long? No. What do you mean? You don't accept jade. You don't accept denim. You don't accept rose. They only accept basic colors. They don't accept any of our fancy colors that we've tried to learn. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Put red in all 4? Well, I could try it. We've got an ad break coming up, chat. I do apologize for that. It's the last ad break of the night. I do apologize, but yeah, we have to run ads. Let's go to the front data list. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, you just opened that way now. Okay. Did this door open? It didn't. The wall did not disappear. The red doors are not open. No progress has been made. What was that word for secret we were going to try? Do not remember. Cipher? Not unknown. Not classified. Hidden. Not obscured. Not obscure. Lost. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, heck. Okay. What about you? Right, what are you going to call this one? It's second Lamington, right? Yeah, Lamington 2 in Daedalus. Okay. Okay. We're finished with that. Oh. Alright. I'm ticking things off the to-do list, chat. Lamington 2 is what we're currently looking at and is not yet finished. The D6 is finished. Names post... Oh, I don't remember. Colorful. I think we did the colorful PvP. No, we don't have multi-P. We don't have multi-P, so that's not done yet. In the between with the orange overworld, we have done that. We need multi-N. We have multi-N now. We've done the Godot room. Talented, we need multi-Y. We don't have that. Stormy needs multi-G. We don't have that. Zelda needs A and I. We can go to that. Okay. We've done the Q. We have a new something to do, which is the quiet. Might be related to the jubilant, but we don't know. Near Zelda, we need multi-O and multi-P. We have multi-O and multi-P, so we can go back to Near Zelda again. We did solve jubilant. Gosh. Holy heck. Alright. Still not where I want to be, chat. Still not quite where we want to be. This is a bunch of puzzles that we can solve now. We have letters. We can do the other floors of this one, but I don't want to do that just yet. Because I'm looking for a very specific puzzle. Should be around here somewhere. It's somewhere in Daedalus. And I thought it was near the maze. Here we go. Animals have heads. Ones plus 2 letters. Stones. It's not stones. What? How is it not stones? Headstones? Okay, what else? What else goes with ones? Ones plus 2 letters. Cone? You sure you're not correct? You are headstones. What's the other side of this building say? Shoelaces. So it's going to turn into a word. A compound word. Head. What's a word that head is the beginning of? And that has ones in it. Head. I actually keep thinking headstones over and over. Ones. So words with ones in them. Oh, could put the extra letters in the middle or at the end or anywhere. Tones? No. Monies? Scones? Scones is a great guess. I don't think we could solve this earlier. We may have been able to. We may have skipped it. Phones. Headphones. Good shot, Riss. I think that opened... Oh, this opened up. Hey, shortcut. Shortcut. Shoelaces. Headphones. Things you carry when you're going... places? Answers. Backpack. expected more from you. Yeah, there's a bridge from here to there. Do you still go where you went? Yes. Okay. So we go through this, go to the other side of that. Sure. Alright, well, this is nice, but not where I was trying to get to. Unfortunately. So, we got one more option, which is... Okay. Red portal, please. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Red portal. Okay. Finally, chat. Recognize this? Recognize these, perchance? I remember the blue. Denim. Yeah. We got P R D C. PRDC? I really do feel like we're one stage removed, right? This should be one different from... Like someone said earlier, we need vowels. Without vowels, how do we do anything? Blue is sidewalk. BYBC. Brown, yellow, blue, cream. I can't double tap B. No vowels. Maybe solving these will help. Backwards from pine. Reverse time from pine. Okay, it's a tree-related word. Ash, same meaning as ash. Pine cone. Correct. Oak becomes acorn. Ash. Same meaning as ash. Dust. It's probably a tree. Soot? Really? Okay. Ash is the same as soot. Did that open anything for us? It did not appear to. Nothing on the back of the trees. Huh, okay. Walk back. Backside. Right, yes. Another unopenable door. I got stumped here last time as well. Pretty hard. B house. Bedroom. How did I not... Oh, maybe we did have that. We just didn't have a double O when we did this the first time. That tracks. Right, we need double O's to do this sort of stuff. So... History, bedroom, breakfast, lifelong. So these are all double words. Ramp, age. Layout, mistrust. Sunset, justice. So this is the last one. Plump, family. Take a letter away from plump. Same meaning as family. So minus one letter. It's got to be plum or lump or pump. What's a three-letter word for family? So in case you're not understanding this particular clue, the vertical line means treat the left half of the word and the right half of the word as separate. And sometimes that's directly down the middle, and sometimes that, if like the word can be split into two, then it means take the two half. So at the top we have plump family. Very clearly, one word is plump, the other word is family. So we do the clue on the left to the left, and we do the clue on the right to the right. The operator on the left is remove one letter. So we have pump, we have lump, we have plum. And then on the right, we have the same meaning as family in 3 letters. Is it plumage? No. Same meaning as family. Like fam? I can't. Plup fam? No. I can't double M. So what's the same meaning as family? I don't quite understand that. Family is not a word that I split up. Pumpkin. Boom, you've done it again. You've done it again. Is that the pumpkin over there by any chance? Is that what we're looking at? Maybe. Cannot navigate this bloody place. Alright. In that case... Mount Garden. So, this is the opposite meaning to out, and then the same meaning as garden. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. I feel embarrassed for not getting these. In farm? Yard? I could be wrong about out. Out could be a different, could be like off. Be in makes so much more sense though, right? In yard. Inspect. In forest. In tree. Garden. Garden in 4 letters? It's not inside. That was tempting. And remember, the answer is going to be a word, like a real word. In crop? Doesn't like it. A maze? I like farm. We change the out. What's the opposite of out? Are there any other meanings to out? Out is it? I'm out of coffee? Yeah, me too. Me too. Out. Opposite of out. You could be in or out. You could be safe or out. I feel like it can't be anything else, right? Because if it's like a 4-letter word, as in you're out, you striked out, or you're safe. But then garden in 2 letters doesn't seem possible. If it is farm, garden, the verb, could be farm, could be grow, in grow. We've got farm, yard, crop, grow. Are there any 2-letter words that go in front of them? Ox farm, ox yard. Crop. What about just any 6-letter in word? Inspect, in quest, in query. Garden verb to grow? Out is not, like the opposite of out is not X. I can only think of it. I literally can't think of anything other than in. It's in my yard. It's in the backyard. Yard? So it could be... I mean, I can't think of any word that would go in front of yard. Because the Y is such an odd letter. Vest? Hello Tale, history, breakfast, lifelong, pumpkin, rampage, layout, mistrust, sunset, justice. The only common factor is the bottom word could be 2 words and is usually unrelated to the top word. Like, you build the words differently. So even though it's got an in, it's not going to be how the word is said. And even though it's got a garden, it's not going to be how the word is said. Which is why I'm thinking, like, injury or something like that. Injury versus jury. What, in ward? Ah, garden ward is pretty good. Doesn't like it. Three-letter garden words. Dig. Garden part is throwing me off. I'm thinking of garden as a verb. There's a lot more options if you use garden as a verb, because then you can garden and you can farm, you can grow, and you can dig, you can shovel. And the opposite of out could become 3 letters, could become 1 letter. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a little bit tired. Don't think we're going to be up too late tonight, chat. I've googled the opposite of out because I really wanted to eliminate everything. But there appears to be no decent antonyms. Engage? Doesn't like that one. The only one that sticks out is side. Like, inside kinda works, right? It also says you could put here. You're not out, you're here. Then garden into, in. Here in. Yard in. Farm in. Crop in. I don't think we're allowed to swap them around. Can you not have antonyms of garden? That's so silly. You don't even have garden as a verb? What are you doing? To lay out, cultivate, or tend a garden. It's the same, right? Yeah, same as garden. Intend. I had to pull out the dictionary for that, and I still didn't get it. You know what the most annoying thing is, chat? The most annoying thing is that it didn't unlock anything. I thought for sure that this was going to open and become a passage, and it didn't. So, all of that kerfuffling, and we didn't actually gain any progress. I was also sitting with here with the thesaurus. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't give us nothing. Alright. So that didn't actually get us any progress. Who needs progress when you have friends? I mean, valid. And I do love you all for being here. Garden becomes tend. Yeah, so to garden, the verb. I am gardening in my garden. I am tending my garden. It's a bit of a stretch. We still don't have this one, which is annoying. Give me some 4-letter words, chat, with 4 different letters. Right. I'm okay, promise. Okay. Reap. Near. Mare. Rose. Rise. Oak. Oak. Love. Hate. Rage. Dark. Mark. Bark. This. That. Then. There. Right. Art. That. This. That. It's. It. Cock. Cock. I can't cock because we can't do a double C. Ick. Piss has a double S. They're 4 different letters, unfortunately. Fire. Rage. Flip. Heck. What's. Well. Like. Kill. What. With. Fire. Us. User. Def. color is that square? Clay? So according to our notes, this is denim, cream, rose, jade, probably peach, rose, denim, cream. Peach, rose, denim, cream. Clay? You can try that. PRDC. That's our best guess, but it is not it. Or... Hilt? Oils. Soil. Club. Fork. I just don't know what it's referencing. I guess we keep looking. I really thought we could figure this out and get something out of it. But since we learned that there's no vowels, we just don't have options, right? Let me grab a drink real quick, chat. I thought there was one, my face, when they appeared on the screen with such confidence, chat. Like, it's oddly... it's obviously the same colors, but one abstraction too far. Yes. I agree. We don't see these particular colors very often at all in this video game. Confound these word puzzles, they drive me to drink, is it? Yeah. It's tea, okay? It's different. It's different. Right, so we have one other piece of information which I've kind of neglected to tell you, chat. We can, in fact, get inside this little tunnel. If only I can remember how to get there. Let me check my navigation chart. Do not remember. Heck. Alright, so we need the Q. Do you remember the blue Q, the multi-Q? Because the multi-Q was, in fact, one of the places we need to go to. This negative red. Okay, negative red is not what we want. We want negative yellow. Negative green is pumpkin. Okay. Young, restless. Bold, comely. Gosh, what's that one? Present tense comely? Negative reads. Ay. I'd like to think I have a little bit of riz. Comely. Present tense comely? What does that mean? Beautiful? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, bold and the beautiful, young and the restless. Okay. So, chat, we just unlocked a huge thing. First of all, we have the bright green cube, which we found years ago by going to the tree. Beautiful, yay! So, in the tree... yeah. Fun place in the tree. Tree now takes us to Daedalus, which this is the first way that we found Daedalus. We couldn't solve much of it. And now we can. Where did the walls go? Into the ground. Where they usually go. But this also opened up a couple of teleporters. Where does this take us? Oh, miles away. Sick, alright. What about you? This is new. And it has colors we like. I like these colors, chat. Okay, that's a reverse. Okay, let's go through Young. Young takes us to nowhere. Restless takes us to same place again. Okay, so what's the opposite of Restless? Bold Beautiful takes us to same place. Okay. Okay, this is a brass. This is a winds. This is a redacted. This is a strings. Trumpet, yeah. I think it's trombone, right? So many letters. No. Saxophone? What? Oh, back to front, back to front. Brass is a type of this. Sax is a woodwind? Okay. Why are you redacted? Oh, it has a reed. Yeah, okay, that's right. And then all the brass, you use your own lips. I remember. Gosh. Not a musical person, you can tell, can't you? Strings. Made of brass, but it has a reed, so it's classified as a woodwind. Orchestra? Orchestra. Are they all orchestra? Why is it redacted? Controverse? Okay, so apologies, chat. I had the cube symbol back to front. Winds are found in the orchestra. The other way around. Good job, Biff. Okay, I think that helps us out with the different part of... Possibly helps us out with the different part of Daedalus, where there was a green tower. But only maybe. The redacted percussion. Why is it redacted? I hate that puzzle for making you remember middle school. Valid. Why is it redacted? So what's the last section, chat? Your orchestra has 4 sections. Strings, brass, winds, percussion, right? That's probably going to be a clue somewhere else. Probably. Okay. Yellow teleporter. If I go through yellow, where do I end up? Yellow again. This is the front side of yellow. There's that, whatever that means. It's like part of the dark side of the water is the rampant redacted. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. This is 4 rooms, right? It is 4 rooms. We still don't have whatever this takes. Is this the color? Am I looking at the color again, chat? Does this look like the rose color? Like I need to screenshot it, right? I need to screenshot and color match it, I'm sure. Alright. that stuff. Shrink it down. Shrink it down. All right. We've got our colors. Gallery takes us to Daedalus, takes us to... where the heck were we? This one? Oh. Oh! It's pretty close. Oh, it's pretty close. Kristen Sleeper, yeah. Alright. Alright. So this is Z. Right? So this has a cyan Z in it. And our yellow from just before had an A in it. Now this, I think, is something. I think we're onto something here. Supposed to be paying attention to the rooms where we got the letters? Unfortunately, yes, that has come up before. Particularly the blue letters. That would make this one a H. A very angry face. Yeah. We might be able to do it with just some of them, but... Gosh. Has there been a black duplicated letter? S, maybe? San is a H person? What do you want me to say? An H? Let me guess, do you call them herbs? They're herbs. With a H, herbs. Gosh, golly. Do I have to unfriend you because you don't know your way around a kitchen spice cabinet? I jest. Alrighty. Wait, off. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. Go right, so we go left. Go right. Oh. Oh, thank goodness, we can't do these yet. Thank goodness. Alright, delightful. Wonderful. Okay, so we know where Z is. It's in the Daedalus building. Which is... Oh, the other side of the gate. Alright, that's fun. Okay, real quick. Where... I accidentally got there, right? Because I went into the wrong picture. And we'd never been here before. Yeah. Colors, chat. Colors. I see them again. Where are you going to take me? Back to welcome back. Yep. Okay. Holy. Alright, alright. This one, is you open now? You are not open. Cool. So, chat. Exhibit. Where do you find an exhibit? Where do you find an exhibit? At the zoo. Not art. Other way around. Exhibit is found in this place. It is a characteristic part of this place. So. Oh, we're at the back of the maze. Okay, this is actually really good. This is really good for info. This is a great place to end the day. So I'm really happy we get to do this. Claw. Where do you find a claw? 3 letters. You say wing, whisker, and fur. There will be 2 different answers. It's got to be bat and rat, right? Bat and rat. Fur on a rat. Fur on a bat. Wing on a bat. Claw on a rat. Cub. It's 3-letter animals. Has claws. Fox. Cat. And whiskers on a cat. Alright. Yes, good job. Alright. Stripe. Hoof. Stripe. Fang. We need a 5-letter stripy hoof and a 5-letter stripy fang. I believe in you, chat. You can do this one. Stripy animal. A zebra. Yay! And another stripy animal. With fangs. Slightly bigger than a cat. A hyena. Not wrong. But I believe it wants tiger. Smiley face. Multiple solutions. Huh. Oh, that's for this. Orange, cream, black? Orange, cream, black in 5? Orange, cream, black in 5? What do you mean? Multiple solutions? What do you mean? Any clues, chat? Any hints at all? 5-letter smiley face, which typically means look to your left. To the left of these things. Orange, cream, black. We also have some petals. Smile. It's not smile. It also accepts multiple solutions. That's what the dot underneath means. And, 5 letters. Color? Gosh, there's so many 5-letter words. What could it be? Why do we try zebra? It does not like zebra or tiger. Multi-solution. I do not understand what you mean multi-solution. I do not understand why this one would be a multi-solution and how it can possibly be 5 letters. The only thing that I can think of is that it is not related to these colors. What do you mean? Leaf becomes tree? It is tree? Okay. This one says feather? What has feathers? Bird. 6 letters. No, 5 letters? 5 letters. What has feather? I think it says feather. F-L-A-H-R? F-L-A something R? Eagle? It's not accepting eagle. The complement is whale. Fin and blowhole becomes whale. Feather and something I can't read becomes a 5-letter word. Oh, this is so frustrating. We're so close to everything. Do we need to solve the Z building? I don't want to solve the Z building. Okay. Can't reach that puzzle over there. It's too far away. I'm stumped, chat. I have no idea why we can't open this door. Could use the hints. I don't want to use the hints. There's the green building I was talking about earlier. Alright, is there anything else in the gallery that we can get to that would be more interesting? We've done the purple tree. Let's do the maze. The green one is open now. Stare at him. Oh, hey, now we're over here. Feather and bill. Feather and bill. We're just there's a V. Multi-V is right there. Really, we got to open the door. Goose? It is a goose. That lets us in. Oh, we were meant to solve these remotely. I see. That's a bit silly. Leaf becomes tree. Clues. Rhymes with clue in 4-letter. Sorry, rhymes with clues in 4-letter. Rhymes with clues in 4 letters. Lose? Not lose. Use. Sues. Too many. 4 letters for clues. Rhymes with clues. Shoes is too many. The plural is messing me up. I have a lot of 4-letter words that rhyme with clue. Muse. Doesn't not like muse. Goose. Ruse, fuse. Any hints about anything? Goose, whale, tiger, zebra, tree. It could be found in a zoo. Hmm. Lose. Down. Views. Too long. Ruse. Lie. It's not it. Hues. Hues. No. Who's? News? Doesn't accept news. Clues, cues. Clues, 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 cues, cues, clues, clues, cues, cues, use. Use? Y-O-U-S-E? Goose? It's 4 letters. I want to write goose so bad. It's behind tree. It's behind more zoo stuff. Zeus? Use the tree? Zoos? How can it be zoos? How can it be zoos? Zoo plural? Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Congratulations. Yep, that is exactly what it is. This is another clue box that I'm looking at. Remember how we had the bright cyan one and the bright red clue box that was talking about aliens or whatever? This one is a black clue box as far as I can tell. Gets us no closer to solving that one though. Alright, we did this, right? This is the green building. Okay. Get a letter from this. We did get a letter from the bright green building, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there's an end up the top there. Chat, there's an ending up there. We've seen that building in the background in a painting, right? There's an orange end just floating there. Which painting was that? This one? It was in Daedalus somewhere near this one, right? There it is. Take me there. Take me there. Okay. There it is. You behind spawn? No. Where are you? Ah. North, south, west, east. Crows become murder. You're new. You were not sticking up that high before, were you? We've been here. We've definitely been here, but this is not familiar. Pump plus a few letters. Pumpkin. Okay. He's orange pumpkin? Is that what it's trying to teach me? The orange color is pumpkin colored? Oh, feck. Alright. A-S-E. A-S-E. Is hours back in time minutes? Because it doesn't seem to make sense. Hours plus time. Hours plus time. Not sure. Okay, chat, we've got an ad break coming up, which means that I have been streaming for 4 hours. Just more hours. Possibly. I've been streaming for 4 hours, chat. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I want to see you all tomorrow, if possible. Would you like to be back tomorrow? For more of this? It feels like pottering around in... Well, that's a mess. Okay. Pottering around in Daedalus has been very productive, but we aren't quite there yet. There's still more to do in this place, including the castle. And, you know, everything else as well, like getting on the roof somehow. Somehow. Right. Before we go, next time. What did we do today? What did we do today? We achieved a couple of things. We got found. So we got V soon. Do Q. This is what I was looking for. Q the whole time, but it didn't work. Oh, ad break started. Ah, okay. Do this. More unyielding. Autumn's been completed. LCG. Thank you for 3. No worries. Thanks for being here, Nora. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Yellow cube and Daedalus. Holy, all right. While ads are going, and again, I really do apologize. I should have snoozed them a lot. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid us off into. Have an idea. Good idea, even. Pardon me. All right. Sick. Let's go say hi to Mara. I don't know what Mara's going to be up to, but we'll go say hi to Mara. So, chat. We have to have a chat about what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, it did work. Okay, good. Save, done. We're going to have a chat about, tomorrow. Big yawn. Do we need a yawn counter? I think I can do that pretty quick. Actually, that doesn't sound like... I don't know. Anyway. Chat, if you all want to be here tomorrow to play more Lingo 2, we can do that. No worries. I will absolutely set that up to go if everybody's interested and wants to play. Other than that, I will see you on Saturday. And I might stream at any point during this week, just for the fun of it. And yeah. Yeah. Gosh, it's a little bit silly just sitting here waiting for the ads. I feel very embarrassed. Big hug, thank you. Lingo 2, count me in. I'm really happy with this setup that I've got, right? We're weekday nights we can play the puzzle games together, and I think that works pretty well. And then on the weekends I can play kind of whatever, and then during the week, etc. You know, I think it works well. I think it works well. Hello everyone, welcome back, welcome back. Tomorrow I'll try and be here for Lingo 2 tomorrow night. Again, I can't promise anything on Wednesdays, but I'll do my best to be here for some more Lingo 2. It really does feel like we're making some progress, and I have three gauntlets for you to go through next time. We have the yellow building, we have the Lamington building, and we have the one we're just looking at then. Whatever that one was. So three gauntlets are awaiting instructions. Okay. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah. More futzing around in Daedalus, more letters to get. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a really good spot. So I'm gonna read this over to Mara. You can go say hi to Mara. Mara's pretty fantastic. Turns up quite frequently. It's generally a good, if highly energetic type. So it's gonna be quite a different energy over there. All right. So if it's not your cup of tea, no worries. Just head on out. But if not, say hi for me. Go. Start raid. Okay. There's a raid message. Let's go say hi. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for Lingo. See you on the weekend for anything else. Probably Endless Legend. Next week, the daylight savings hits me and streams will be slightly delayed. And then on the Saturday, I'm going to a video game convention, so I will not be streaming on the Saturday. All good? All good. Glad we're all on the same page. Sick. All righty. Alright, chat. I'm going to say goodbye. I'll see you all later. See you all next time. Thank you so much for being here. It makes a world of difference to have a lot of people to stream to. And I really enjoy streaming, and I'm glad that y'all seem to really enjoy the streams. You know? That's how it is. If you're looking at pictures from halfway around, hell yeah, you might see me even. You wouldn't know, because it turns out I'm not actually an anime girl in real life, but there you go. Most of my streamers are Aussie. It's a time zones thing, right? Heck yeah. Alright. I'll see you later, chat. Bye 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 bye. Farewell. See you later. Bye 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 bye.